Yo, yo, yo. Got a mosquito bite. What up? Bro, I put my hair up too high. That's okay. You rushed washing your hair? That's crazy. That's not good. Hopefully it was worth it. Hopefully it was worth it. I'm having my energy drink too late. Good stuff. Apparently, there's a new flavor. Pumpkin cream. Sounds kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to try it. I mean, I'll probably try it if I see it, but it sounds kind of gross. Is it a quick one to lose everything up for a deep one tomorrow, or use all your special products? W. Why wash it then? Oh, I guess that makes sense. A lafufu? No, it's a fucking Beanie Baby. Right? Isn't that what this is called? A Beanie Baby? Cookie. Yeah, it's a Beanie Baby. Wait, Beanie Bellies. What? Beanie Bellies collection. Hashtag Beanie Babies. Yeah. This is lafufu before they started to shine. His name is Cookie. He's a little cutie patootie. Scoot your ass back, boy. Yeah, true. No, those Labubu's are fucking creepy. I don't really care for them. Yeah, it's the OG of Christmas. Literally, the OG of Christmas. My grandpa used to have a bunch of them, like, in this one room of his house. There'd be so many. And every time we got to stay the night, he'd let us, like, take one home. So many. I don't know if my grandma kept them. She probably got rid of them at this point. But that's like the one thing I remember. There's just a bunch of Beanie Babies everywhere. Some of them were like in cases too. Crazy. But now, that's all I got. How's everyone's day going? Saturday? I just really am ready for anime already. There's so many things to watch tonight. Oh my god, I started, because I had to work on my spreadsheet, I started Let's Go Karaoke. That shit is so stupid. It's funny though. Very funny. How old am I? Guess. How old do you think I am? If I had to guess based on my looks, I don't know. I'd probably guess like 25. Yeah, 24. Yeah, I'd probably guess like 25-ish. 27 actually. I haven't seen the HR stuff yet, but I'm submitting the Damn in March. Are people excited? It has people flaming Star Rail because they think they can't come up with any better designs. I personally like Dan's. I think it's very him. Piece of hair. I mean, obviously there's gonna be a little bit of both. People are not happy. 24 is the best answer then, literally. Yeah, no, I'm 27. I turn 28 next year. I gotta do the Nefa quest. And then like the Sirene. Whew, people are not happy about that. I guess I don't blame them either. What can you do? What can you do? Interesting, yeah. 1998. Mm-hmm. I am a June baby. Gemini season. Let's go. Gemini gang. You're in 1990s? Mm-hmm. 1990s? Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm still a baby though, in the grand scheme of things. I'm just a wee little lad. I'm in the 2000s. Guess? Nope. You're an adult, that's all that matters. I do not know who you are. There's no reason to even try and guess your age. I'm a 90s kid, I was 99. Yo, what up, Golem? Hell yeah. It's funny because me and my siblings and I, we're all like 2 years apart. It's kind of funny. So whenever, that's how I like keep track of how old they are. Don't be afraid. No, I don't even know who you are though. How can I guess your age? It's like, guess the age of this random ass name. You just can't do that. But all my siblings, full siblings, were 2 years apart. 27, 25, and 23. So then I'm 24. My sister will be 26, and my brother will be 24. Yeah. Like asking a bot in games. I guess. Answering is a WW reference. WWE. I was like, a World War reference? Okay. Everyone's technically a bot in video games. I swear, dude. If you're not playing with friends, everyone's legit dumb as rocks and a bot. I don't get it. Stone Cold. Oh, I've definitely heard that before. I have indeed. Not that I know what they look like. Stone Cold Steve Austin is Randy's favorite. I know The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I know that guy. Cuz bald. Lovely answer. Lovely reasoning. What a productive day though. I got my spreadsheet caught up almost. Cooked. It was productive. Wee woo. Still 66% over there. Wee woo. What's up, dirty boy? What games do you play, Stone Cold? I need to update my charity tracker. Probably another milestone, maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do.
All right, let's finish this fast.
I'm just minding my own business. Ow.
Let's stir things up.
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hell yeah. I did take Kilo on a walk today, so that was good. Felt so nice outside. Not hot, not too hot. Not too sunny.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for
I think it's supposed to rain in a little bit.
Adaptive frost.
That's it. I didn't do anything else other than that today. I need to go over there, actually. I'm stuck in the tree. Yo, look at the little dude dancing. Oh my god, why couldn't I jump? I'm just ready for the Star Wars marketing. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Why the dot dot dot? Just okay? How come? Why not amazing? I'm doing Segoy. Just got off work. Nice. I'm just chilling today. I guess I was getting shit done, but same difference. Same difference. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It's across the street. Bro, I saw a tweet saying March 17th and September 11th because she dark now. LOL. That makes sense. Any broken character on Genshin that's new? I mean Skirk. She's newer. And that also came out, and she's gonna be really good for the non-cry characters. I'm just gonna let the bot do all the work. Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? I miss you so. I don't think I need to farm anything. Itchy itchy. I don't know though. I think I'm chilling. There you are.
Ultimatum protocol.
I just need to keep pumping out the hydro, yeah? He doesn't have enough application though.
Defensive mode engaged. Off to the freezer.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess I should get the Nefa quest going, yeah? Get that ball rolling. When the fuck does Stygian reset? Where even is that domain at? Was it not like over here somewhere? Is it just gonna like move each time? It's right there. Reemerge in 3 days? Does it just like go away? Interesting. Okay. Okay, good luck, have fun with that. That resets in 10 hours. Dang, there's nothing for 10 more hours. I just wanted the Benny skin out though. Still have a little bit to do for that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Da, no, 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 no. La da 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 dum. La da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Dang, I'm pretty much almost caught up. I still need to do Escoffier's bullshit. Dun 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 no 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 no. Dun 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 no no no. A Bundy. Almost looks like rabbit ears. They blend in with her hair. Hey Narashi, how's it going? Kinda cute.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Okay, I need to turn this. My hair is like just so high up. Dun dun dun.
Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Talking on monotone, I feel like would be pretty easy, not gonna lie. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. What is this pin for? I'm gonna delete it. I never did finish all of those. They sucked. I'm still missing some, huh? 22. I think I need like 40. I think I need 40. 41. 41? Alright, I finished the update. Waiting Stygian. You finished the update, like all the quests and the exploration? Hell yeah. I did not finish everything yet. Slowly working on it this weekend. No, 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 no.
If you ever
Chest stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow the last thing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm 66%. I literally just 100% this like 3 days ago. Like the update had gone live for Nefa and then I 100% this map. Everything else, this is the last thing I got though. This the last thing. I'm just waiting for the interactive map to update so I can mark off all these Oculus and shit. No, not yet. Because my freaking, on the interactive map, This wasn't added, so I could see all the Oculus, but whenever I tried to like zoom in, the map was still blacked out, and I couldn't, like, it would go to the right. It was just really weird, so I just kept marking them off. Yeah, so I had the Oculus, but the map was fucked up, and I couldn't, like, pin them off. I couldn't know which one I was pinning off, or marking, or whatever. So just like, I'll mark it off later. So I've been marking them with pins. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Whenever I can, at least. What is this? This totally looks like a secret entrance. Did you get a Neffa or no? Yeah, the map is permanent, but the events are not, obviously. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Take a starfish. Give me in there.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Electro is dead? Hell nah. Never. I'm so excited for Flynn's. I'm trying to decide if I want to get her weapon. I might skip it though. We'll see. We shall see. Who are you pulling for in Not Cry? Oculus. Patui, Alice Cole, and everyone else will be a last second surprise for me. Hell yeah. I cannot wait for Alice. Her design was so good. What are these little dudes doing?
Accelerating.
Just, are they dead? Okay. Oh, this little dude. Nope.
Accelerating.
I thought water started going down the slide. I was like, that's kind of cool.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah! Where's the water at, though? That little dude's spraying.
Accelerating.
Can I borrow one of you guys? No? Ugh, I hate that. Dude, you literally just... Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. I did that shrine earlier. Alright, I'm gonna get the quest going now. Dun, 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 dun. 68%? Heck yeah. I don't know if we need to heal him. Dun, 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 dun. Heck yeah, I need to get my fucking sucrose finished leveling up. No, she's done actually. That's right. Now I'm ready. Yeah, I know, but she's gonna be Flynn's best teammate, so would I not want that? That's why Sucrose is better for the Flynn's team than Kazuha is, because she gives EM.
Okay, she's all patched up.
I just need to see if Kokomi messes with the lunar charge though, since she has negative crit rate.
Just on the beach not far from here.
I'll probably use Ino anyways. I'm gonna level up that Claymore for her.
What's going on over here?
Until I figure out what her BIS is.
Tumaini?
Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
We just saw you, bro.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by
dead.
secret source automatons.
Oh no.
I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines?
You can see the little thing in the
I'm
background.
real tired of their antics.
Maniacal?
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
You think Nefa Quest is the best one so far? For this whole entire fucking game? I'm not buying it. Nope, not buying it.
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources,
from the character's quest?
our
Okay.
warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our
I've definitely
ancestors
heard
used to
some
say,
stuff about it, and it sounds
one's
like
own
it's gonna be
nest
pretty
is
good.
one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to Bird
Granted, I don't
and
even
Feather?
know if I have like a favorite character quest, so I don't feel like that should be
We'll
too
leaving
bad.
for Nodcry soon, so
But like, if you were to ask me what my favorite Star Rail quest is, I'd be able to give you an answer right off the top of my head. I don't even know if I have a favorite Genshin quest. Do I? No, I don't. I don't even think about it.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the
One
beach.
last hoorah.
The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
She wants to go and hang out where enemies are. I love it.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too.
Built
Just
different,
on the
bro.
off
Built
chance
different,
someone
bro.
ends up getting carried away.
Na, 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 na. I don't know why this one spot is like dry. Wakey wakey sunshine.
Where are they? Must. Find
Okay, I just want to know how the fuck she washed ashore in Natlin. Oh my god, it has a tie. That's so cute.
Traveler.
I never paid attention, not gonna lie.
Paimon.
Hmm.
Then
Has she just been walking?
return home.
Okay. How did this chick get washed ashore? That's crazy.
Takes me
And I
right
assume we're
back
gonna-
to the night warden Warus.
Okay, dude.
What's going on
Oh
over there?
shit.
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Yo, Spider-Man meme.
It's justice o'clock!
Ow. I don't know if Kokomi's alt heals.
Animal test
I won't lie. Can't remember.
Headbutt! Hi!
Judge quest? His character quest?
How's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want
Hard
to
to
see
say
this
again.
for yourself. A vet treating a
Literally.
human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon.
That'd be so fucking creepy.
What? You heard that?
That'd be
Take a look at
so
this.
weird, bro.
I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
Hmm. I feel like these pictures are just mean something. Because Genshin, dude, everything means something.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by
Oh
force,
shit.
it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Crazy.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Sounds like a plan. Time to... You bet, bro!
The Journey Home, Song of the Welcome Moon Prelude. Did you see there's gonna be a Crimson Moon 2 days before freaking the Nod Cry update? That's kind of crazy.
These automatons. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That kook. Plus, I don't want Porka Cuckoo flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Are you paid for the moon? Literally. It makes you wonder if they got some insider fucking knowledge or something. There's just way too many conveniences happening. Around, like, just perfect times. Because, you know, they literally gave, like, a shit ton of money to nuclear reactors. I wouldn't be surprised, right? If they had some, like, inside scoop. To some extent. You know? Kevin Keys.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Bro, her ankle broken. Update total eclipse or something.
First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to
That'd be
make fun of
crazy.
me?
I think that Blood Moon, there's gonna be like over 7 billion people who can see it. Like almost like the whole entire world will be able to witness it, which is kind of crazy. Right? I feel like that's what I read about it. I know for the Wuwa update, there's like a total and a, or like a solar, total and solar eclipse, lunar eclipse. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's at least 2 of them, and that's why they fucking potentially moved the update up, which is kind of cool. I love stuff like that.
What a mess! You,
It's a lot of
looking for
boxes.
something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway,
Boring.
what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
On Twitter is true. What, the eclipse? I think that is true though, no? Or the everyone being able to see the blood moon.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents. I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Wakey wakey.
Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Surely you just give her
The
like some
device
motor
in her
oil, yeah?
chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Oh.
She woke up!
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
Damn.
What?
Rip.
Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these
Total lunar
two?
eclipse September 7th and 8th. It will be visible in Europe, Asia. Eclipse will be visible during the night of September 7th and into the earliest spring, depending on time zone. Buy a new hard drive. Literally. The blood moon. And so, okay, yeah, that is 2 days before, or a couple days. Hell yeah. See, like literally almost everybody in the whole entire world can witness it. It's pretty cool.
Name. Memory missing.
Damn.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us,
Interesting.
though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more
True.
it gives you a headache.
Hate that.
Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain
Kinda
can be
crazy.
a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Razor
Okay,
terms.
well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from
That's
the right
crazy.
path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Honestly, I thought I said fucking off, and I was like, okay.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well,
Sag.
without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components are pretty fun.
Self-destruct? That would be pretty crazy.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation.
Where's Ino from?
She's just like the Cryptex in that
Is
sense.
she from, like,
A mishmash
Non-Cry
of
itself?
parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
It's kind of funny.
Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get
Shilonen?
her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
She's got no toes.
Oh,
Nice! So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
She really is a robo-maid?
Whoa.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Dang. Got her doing free labor, yeah.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Hell yeah, this is my favorite type of quest. Cleaning and organizing.
Cleaning floor.
How do I...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Is little homie gonna do it for me? Yeah.
Installation chamber deployed.
Read all of it? Oh my god.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, craftsman, oh, craftsman. I don't know who any of these fucking people are. I already know she's a dragon. Like, I already know that. Or the core they put in her is from one of the dragons in the past or something like that. What? She has, like, isn't the core that they get for her or something has to do with some of the dragons in the past? No, yeah, she herself's not a dragon, but the core that makes her up, or her memories, is from a dragon or a dragon. And I already know about the vision and stuff, so, like, I already kind of know how this plays out. Thanks to Twitter. Took her own life. Ah. Oh my god, she forced her brother to kill him. That's kind of crazy. Oh, chicken. Hunto. Hutao. Yo, the golden discs. So it's a fat guy non-stop here. I can show you where the 1 minute quest is. Yeah, when I'm done with this, if you're still around. Lol. That's crazy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, she has her weapon. Man, I do like her weapon. I just love how it's a fucking chainsaw, dude.
Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sansevia to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from
Fucking
the
love that.
fruit. Category:
Oh my god, this
nutritional
is so
science.
anime. I love it. Shit. I have seen a bald NPC and that's so funny. I almost thought it was like bugged out because there's never been a bald NPC before.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical
There's a
literature.
fat guy with a 6-pack. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy.
That isn't classical literature.
My wife's boyfriend said thanks for dinner and I forgot to say you're welcome, so we filled the bathtub and all that. That's crazy, Tibbs. I think you should sue him.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echo.
Sign my Ayaka's forehead.
Ronan, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that
Barack
your
Obama?
ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
I'm funny.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a
Is that the
real
girl?
shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Can't remember the name of the girl.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the
Ochcon.
Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkeek burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Buka from.
So I definitely feel like that's the girl who put together or has to do with the core for Inepa, yeah?
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found
One
the
of the
Flower
two.
Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Maybe her. It's one of these two. Although...
Malfunction.
Yeah.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Trust you.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Oh shit. Paris. Electro. Oh, she fucked that up.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
This box is empty as hell.
Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine
What's
to
up,
the Children of
Bugman?
Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright.
Yeah, Kniech crush her. He couldn't. Never beat his ass. I don't know, actually. I don't know, the way she takes out those fucking one guys in that one scene, I think she'd beat his ass, actually.
Yay! Nufa!
Oh, they actually are with her.
Inefa? Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay. My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa.
The fucking squeak is so cute, bro.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
She's a little squeaker.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So
Robo.
sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a
Joachine.
merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family.
Hell
We're
yeah.
all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui.
The
They came
Vadui.
down from the north.
The
They've
North.
made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Yeah, get him out of there anyways.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Looks like a fragment of the moon. Not the whole moon, buddy.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues. Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going
Okay,
to
that's
take all
clearly
this
not a
lying
full
down.
moon, though. I feel like they're definitely trying to rip out some of the old moon. This isn't Kazan, and you shouldn't be here. You're supposed to be at a bachelor party. Sorry, that was rude. I'm getting all my Genshin caught up. Infinite moon statues. Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this land down. Yeah, so they're definitely trying to make Columbina the next moon goddess. Take a piece of the moon. Yeah, so I think they're trying to make her the next moon / moon goddess, right? No, but I think they're trying to get rid of one of the old moons to, like, quote unquote replace it with her. Obviously, it's a theory. I don't know. But with the statues they leaked in that web event, with Columbina being the statues, Randy says gabagool. Hello, Randy. Hey, Swazzle. How's it going? You guys are doing drunk karaoke tonight? God, that sounds so much fun. I watched that Let's Go Karaoke anime today, and that shit was so funny. Okay, not like crazy funny, but this shit is so funny. It made me think of it. Yeah, I think they're trying to replace the old moons. Or one of them, at least, with Columbina. Creepy. I don't even know how the fuck you pull out a moon. So this obviously looks like pyro, but who's strong enough to just yoink this out of the sky? Bye, have fun. Plus the incident with the moon statue show the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this land down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same
You're
boat
adopted.
as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave
Dang.
without her.
What a guard dog.
Really? I did that?
Her model hair looks so good. Her eyes look good too.
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Dang, not the ransom money. You guys don't even look like you have that on you though.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything.
The shield hero
All credit to
moment.
Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms.
Dragon core.
Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
Bro, the fact that all three of them have such different eyebrows, that's just like so fucking funny to me. Holy shit. That's what my eyebrows look like when I was younger, dude.
And as
Nothing.
for the memory thing, Enefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you
Technically
what you
dark skin.
originally told me.
Told me. That was kind of zesty.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it
Natlan!
works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength.
Oh, damn.
Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Enefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
It's like the opposite of Benny. She's getting bad luck coming into Natlan.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents.
Top
Is
talents.
there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking. We could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower
W.
Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
That's our business, not yours.
Paimon had practically forgotten all
I
about
cared about the robot maid.
You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
That's so fucking true. That's so funny.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan?
That she forgot?
What is it?
Backup plan.
Memory missing.
Memory missing.
Yep.
Huh. Well, as long as
Screwed.
we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you.
Bye, Kanate.
See you around.
Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird.
Yeah, he knows.
Why the How so quiet today?
The fucking stepping, dude. He's so
You're
cute.
being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Come in here tomorrow. I want to say, and don't call me Shirley.
The
What?
last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
Don't call me Shirley. I don't even know what that's from. Carry on. Da-na-na-na. I'm gonna do one more. We'll see if I get it. If not, I think I save. Alright. I'm done. No more. I gotta save for Flynn's now. Luckily, his weapon banner should be fire. W Codex? Oh, my achievements?
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Beep beep.
See? See? It's
Not Yatlin.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beats. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand.
Kinda strong.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years. Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
He looks like Ayana Koji from the Elite. Bro, it's literally him. That shit is diabolical. What up, Pop? How's it going, homie? We got fucking Timu Yanakoji before season 4. What up, Afterthought? How's it going?
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. Who knows? Seems like she
Super
takes
Slam
longer
Day
and
1.
longer every
Let's
time
go.
she goes out.
Wrestling stuff, yeah.
Can't we go take it to her?
Ayana Koji before the mind games.
Should never let us
Yeah,
do
literally
that.
child
Way too
Ayana
many of
Koji.
those mad machines
Hold
out
on.
there.
How do I... There we go. Not gonna save that. W. It'll sit there for now.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Started playing all the gacha games like a week ago. I said Pretty Derby is my favorite. Pretty Derby is your favorite gacha game right now?
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
What have you been up to today, Pop? Watching some anime or did you work? Pretty Derby, you should play Uma Musume. Wait, is that Pretty Derby? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know like the full length or full title, but it reminded me of Uma Musume. It might be Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It is Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Okay, that makes sense. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Not surprised. Yeah, to work or anime. I'm so looking forward to fucking Hikaru tonight. Oh, this episode's gonna be so fire. It's gonna be so good.
Threat
I almost watched it
eliminated.
before stream, but I didn't.
Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Yeah, turn that shit off, please.
Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
She's so funny.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
What's up, Colt?
But
how's it
I have
going?
still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no
Literally.
function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
She's so unironically funny.
Gratitude?
Yeah.
She's like, what the
If
fuck is
someone helps
gratitude?
You out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other
Just
people.
watched the Four Fantastic movie. Funny how it took them 4 attempts to make a good movie. LOL.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in.
Let's
so I'm
go.
neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
Pay up, literally.
Important memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Yeah, that's one of the heroes.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
It's not called Fantastic 1, 2, 3. Makes sense to me, literally. Then again, I enjoy it when e-girls and TikTok say my username, so not really a high bar. That's crazy.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly,
it's kind of
you'll
depressing.
remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on
Are you
that
trying to tell
debt,
me this girl killed
all we have to
herself
do is ask.
and told her brother to kill himself? And then burn her fucking workshop down?
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Okay, so Ishkik is the one who killed herself, told her brother to do the same, then burned it down, and this is the friend. Because I remember, this is the redhead. Okay, so she's the one who sent her on her way after... Okay.
So if
Makes
you
sense.
stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here.
Oh.
So go.
Dyson Bot is a villain and Paimon is the one who sent her to kill the Traveler. Easy. Sounds about right, honestly. Modern Warfare 3 free on the Microsoft Store if anyone cares. Modern Warfare 3? What else you got going on this weekend, Cole? Anything fun?
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
So she went to Nod Cry?
You dare seek a place to belong?
Hinefa, what's wrong?
Annihilation mode.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Cat sitting? Hell yeah.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
Bought a bicycle. Nice.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Okay.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
It makes me think of the Gachi Okuda episode where he's like trying to smile. I feel like that's what she'd fucking look like. I'm just used to it now.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore,
I had to pay enough,
I have been
literally.
spending time away from the tribe.
That's why she turned her facial muscles off. Robots don't even have muscles. She turned off her fucking smile, I guess. Been spending my time from the tribe. Safety risk. What happens to children echoes? Come back with this. No need to worry about safety risk.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
So, I saw this. This 1/5. Do you think this is like 1/5 of Inefa's power? What do you think this 1/5 means? Like 1/5 of what? Yeah.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Yo, where's our number? Fucking 2/5, 3/5, all of it? What? 1/5 of a hydro slime? I mean, maybe. I know this is like a big fucking leap, but if she is one of the fucking shades, maybe, and then you have the primordial one who split them, that'd be 5, right? Easy. I don't know what 1/5 is, but big theory. Crackhead theory.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa.
1/5 of Asmodee, definitely. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Well, what is she? Because, you know, that's still technically a theory that she could potentially be Asmodee. Or something of Asmodee. So, 1/5. She's the 5th moon and 4th shade at the same time. 5th moon? There's only 3 fucking moons. Where did we get the other 2 from? Did I miss something?
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to
Well,
look forward to.
I don't even think there's any moons in Tavat. Because the one we have now is fake, right? Yeah, because some of them, they died. The dragons literally killed them because they were worried about betrayal. Yeah? So I don't think there's a single moon in Tavat. Like, I'm pretty sure they all died and got fucked up. They're just floating around, like, in bits and pieces. Okay, so then there'd be only 2 moons. Or 1 moon left. And the 2 died, right? Okay, so the 2 moons died, and then there's 1 still there. So then they're trying to take that one out of the sky and then put Columbina up there? Or are they trying to replace the 2 moons? Columbina being the 2nd one, and then we still need a 3rd one. There are 2 Paimon. One is the god, the other one is the emergent food. Sex slave is crazy. IDK.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Nefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Not even thanks, just gratitude. That's so funny. I'm gonna start saying that. When people tell me something, I'm like, gratitudes. They think I'm a fucking robot.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry.
Kill Paimon is crazy.
Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel
Hell yeah.
together.
What a clanker. Theories and speculations. Hold up. She isn't CIS scum. What? I love how Nefa just randomly drops heavy philosophical questions. Oh, I absolutely love it. She's such a good character.
Notcry.
With her being a robot, it's very interesting.
Is that home?
Huh?
She's so funny too.
Unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently.
I just want to say,
but the merchants tell me that I have
out of all the fucking characters we've gotten in game, the thigh straps like go in like 6 inches, and these are just like so normal. I just love that small ass detail. I don't know why. You know what I'm talking about? Because like they give any character a thigh strap and it like indents because of the skin, but this is just perfect.
If I do recover my
good details.
Which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now? Or someone different?
She's not wrong. Yeah.
That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Annihilation. Activate.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Indent. Not a Nefa. Yeah, they did give her cake, as they should. Just early jobs. I'm playing Genshin after 4 years. Yo, let's fucking go. I've been playing since day 1. Are you, like, just that excited for Not Cry? I'm only here for the 4 shades. I don't know if they'll be playable in this Genshin. Maybe. They gave them playable forms, it looks like. Besides freaking Istaroth. With her fucking cape of stars and moons. Holy shit, you started when it was beta? That's crazy.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get.
Well, that's why I said Genshin too. Because there's no way they don't continue on with Genshin after we're done. Because they said Tavat is just chapter 1 anyways. So, I mean, it makes sense for the chapter 2 of Tavat, or whatever that may look like, would be Genshin 2. Where they could be playable. But on Tavat, absolutely. It'd be like fucking making sort of Logi playable now. Like, that shit does not make sense. AR-56 4 years ago? Holy. Lore power is unrelated to playable character power, though. I disagree because you have people like Nuvi. Nuvi is so fucking strong. I have him C6 and that dude just deletes everything. So, like, I'm like iffy. Because that is one of the things I love about the Genshin power system is they definitely take lore into consideration for the strengths. Not all the time, but you see what I'm saying? I mean, they could totally make some of them, like, just supports and whatnot. I don't think they all have to be DPSs. But... just give us 1/5 of their power. Or maybe that was Tamakusa, not me. Or Toaster. Because, yeah, we do got the Hydro Sovereign. Yo, what's up, Chef Wolf? How's it going? No matter how far you fly, there'll always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how rich you get, you can always go back there, rest and recover.
You could say it's somewhere you belong.
There is no home like the one you've got.
I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Your Razor main C6? Holy shit. I don't even think my Razor's built. Yeah, I started the game with fucking Diluc and Mona. Now you have guns and bikes? What the fuck is going on? Vressa's one of the top DPS and she's just a strong regular lady. She do be pretty strong, but that's like one of the crazy ass cases. Other than that, I feel like with going forward, like some of, like after like Varessa, I feel like they might start scaling up the power a little bit, absolutely. But considering the game's been out going on 5 years, it's done really good. Like you still got fuckers like Bennett in like almost every single team comp, you know? Of course everyone's situation is different, but
okay. Recorded under
oh, I'm a big spender. Absolutely. I won't tell you how much I spent in the game though.
And at the end
I can show you.
I mean, who says you can't have more
What's
than
up,
one
Buck?
home? There's no law against it.
She has C6 Layla, bro, and I crowned her normals. Let's fucking go.
Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Like this. It's kind of sketchy though. That's true. If you haven't played the game. So I have every single character in Genshin Impact. That's my thing, is I collect every single character. I have C6 Ganyu. I have C6 Raiden. I got C6 Ito. Almost have C6 Zhongli. Probably won't get it though. All the standards. I got C6 Eula. Got C6 Alhaitham. Got C6 Nuvi. This is the strongest character in the game, don't at me. Almost have C6 Yuamiya. That's it. This is Layla. She's so cute. He keeps giving me shit because I crowned her normal. Hey, good luck with your work, Colt. Would disagree with that comment. Wait, what about Escoffier? Which comment? Being the strongest character in the game? Escoffier is not the strongest character in the game. What do you mean? Never mind. I don't crown anybody. I triple crown all my C6 characters. 5-star for sure. But I gave her two crowns as well. Don't fucking put your nose on me, dude. Tripled. He has one. She's only has one. I don't really use Eula anymore anyways. He's got 3. 3. I tripled her. Tripled. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have C6 Utao too. Tripled. Tripled. Gummin's almost tripled. I think he's missing one, yeah. Got his ult. I need his fucking skin. 3k normal attack. What the fuck is that damage? Bro, read her C6. Layla's? Diluc's normal attack? That's 2700. I don't know who you're talking about, honestly. Gamin, maybe? I don't know who that comment was for. He's only got 2,000. Man, I'm broke on Mora. I've been farming Mora. C6 Escoffier. I don't think she's still not gonna be stronger than my fucking Nuvi. Can you spend resin to farm Aura? I don't see why not. I do that all the time. Utao has been benched so hard she forgot she had it. No, I still use Utao. 100%. She is though. She's 100% not stronger than my C6 Nuvi. Like there's just no way. Like maybe C6 versus C0 Nuvi, sure. I don't see why not. But C6 Escoffier versus C6 Nuvi, no shot. I do up to 100k charge shot ticks. And there's like one every fucking second. There's no way. He's so strong. Yay and Albedo. See, I don't ever use Arlecchino. Yeah, I have Mavica, but I don't have any cons for her or Citlali. If that's the granny you're talking about. I just have her. Same with Moika. I just have her, no cons. I have her weapon at least. Da, 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 da. Are you hungry? Is that why you're bothering me? Oh, sweet child of mine. Am I ready for Stygian? I'm gonna get the Primo gems and then dip out because I don't really do it.
Enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack.
So yeah, I'll just get my Primos and then hop off.
Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, No one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
These are all kind of
Ancient
old.
history. Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
You don't want the artifactory shapes? Nah. I already have like 6 or 7 of them. I don't use them.
I didn't hear that. You're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool
Sovereign ruler.
let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient— Wait, really?
He's one of them.
How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
So they were all fucking mech dragons? Is that what we're learning?
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
That's actually kind of crazy.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
So the Hydro Sovereign was a fucking robot? What?
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
She really does level 4 with C6 everything. Because I don't want to do it. Okay, the dragons rule by of AI overlords. Pretty much.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Yet,
Explains the 8-bit form too, why he was AI.
The presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest.
So yeah, this core was one of the sovereigns. Okay, so yeah. She's practically a dragon.
What?
At least has the core and memories of one.
Sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Was castrated pretty much.
Not completely. There's also
No, this is a different kind of sovereign, Natlan specific. Okay, that makes sense. So there were still the 7 elemental sovereigns.
As it happens,
And then the Pyro Sovereign made 13 of them. Okay.
There was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather Clan's territory.
That makes sense.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
That's like literally the fucking plot of Cleavitas. Everything all goes back together. Yeah, so the Pyro Sovereign made 13 AI sovereigns. Elemental Sovereign's already a mega important thing is confusing. Yeah. I mean, but they're also calling them sovereigns. So I guess just stick to Dragon Lords. But yeah, the Pyro Sovereign, which was a normal-ass dragon, made 13 Dragon Lords who were AI. And then one of them raised a human. Literally Cleopatas.
Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship
I
with
don't
dragonkind.
think the primordial one would be Fanes, right? Who made the 4 shades. Nibelung was the big ass dragon. I don't think the primordial one is Nibelung, but I don't know if we have lore to clear that up. I could be completely wrong. There's just so much lore in Genshin. I personally can't keep track of every single fucking fact. I wish I could. Well, yeah, but the primordial one would be Fanes, who made the 4 shades. But then there was the original dragon on Tevat, who was Nibelung. I don't think Nibelung is the primordial one. But like I said, I could be wrong. Because there's just so many dragons. I can't keep up.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them.
I still wish we would have gotten
Gradually,
fucking Vanessa
a
lore.
community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flowerfeather clan began.
That makes
That's
sense
as
that they're
much
the
as the
closest
legends
ones to
say.
dragons too.
They
Which
never
could not
mentioned
win.
her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Core ripped out.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may
That's
her mind be
crazy.
flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Fuck all that. Just enjoy the bounty and titties, even if characters are standing still. Whoa. They do be breathing at
What
least.
a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Bro, she's gonna burn them up.
Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
She is smooth, not gonna lie. She's got the moves. One's melons jiggle when they stand still. Well, like IRL? I mean, my chest rises. It's like the same thing, right? Gratitude. She can spank me any day. What? Sitalali?
Buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took.
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that...
Well, I was jealous of Judith holding your hand last quest. Makes sense. Yeah, that shit was all over Twitter. It was so funny.
Hello, traveler.
Nah, we are totally older than Citlali. The ones closest would be like, in age would be like Venti and Zhongli and Raiden, no?
Well, Citlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Citlali...
This is really a very interesting quest with the amount of lore.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
So, which one was in one of the quests where we go and like just do a whole bunch of bullshit and like we talk to the statue and then we essentially like free her? Which one was that?
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence.
I know it was a world quest, but that wasn't my question. Which fucking lord was it? We're the only person who totally knows that long lived, though, with the experience of everyone, you know, growing older and dying repeatedly. That's true. She ain't got nobody else. I mean, I know Mavika's human and reincarnated, but kinda Mavika at the same time? Kinda? At least her soul.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
No, yeah, I agree.
Split into different personalities.
So I have a question my drop progression just randomly stopped. How does one fix that? Drops? Maybe refresh stream? Sometimes mine don't even fucking activate though, so I don't know.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon.
Okay,
toxic.
You got us.
The slander.
Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Citlali's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns.
What's up, Saywin?
This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. we defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? That doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. She said, annihilation
I've been waiting for that shit.
activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first?
No.
Hey, wait up!
Mom did lose everyone one time. She's back on human. Oh yeah, but her soul, and she didn't like lose her memories. Her soul should be old as shit.
Slow down! Paimon's got a nuke!
Bite Gallon, I just got Granny. Don't have any fancy weapons or any artifacts. I do have Benny C3 benefits also on them. I see online you need challenge, but I don't have her. Can I run Zhang Play?
Annihilation mode.
What kind of characters do you have?
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Dang, they didn't even make it that far.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Cannot? When did they change that? You should be able to check the snapshot and stuff. Oh my god, she's doing 43k with her weapon?
Abrashman, hold the line!
Annihilation mode.
You didn't start 8 days ago. You played in the beta and you have AR 56. You didn't just start. You're getting back into it though. But my point still stands. What characters you got?
Boss, what do we do now?
Golbu.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic
Sandrone.
from Matlin's dragon civilization. If
Or
you want to
marionette.
play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu,
Why didn't it hold that point in the sky? Interesting.
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this?
Why?
Why?
If only we had horses.
No one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons
Huh?
talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
Interesting.
Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
She's opening up Google Translate real quick. ChatGPT.
Please try. Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Stalli, Benny, Sucrose would be a solid team. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I don't think you need Zhongli for Moika and Citlali since Citlali already shields, yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh shit. That's kind of crazy that she can just insert the module. I guess that makes sense though.
How is that
Is that a
possible?
dragon? That is a dragon.
Soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
It's a dragon. It's kind of cute.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Happy, lucky, choppy.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the
Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Thanks, they were right.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split and exiled, and finally reborn.
This is getting weirder by the second. What did you
Nala, get out! Nala, get out of there.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate, the signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
No, go home.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Tislali, Chi-Chi, Shao, Venti, Mona. Wait, how do you have Mualani? Yeah, you could do what Off-Brand said. Mavica, Citlali, Benny, and Sucrose.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Mm-hmm. W.
Of
Sandrone.
course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Yeah. Yeah, do what Off-Brand said. Mavica, Citlali, Bennett, and Sucrose. That's a really good team. I don't know what other kind of team you could put together though. Yemfei's kind of funny. Hey, that's fine. It gives you something to work for, yeah?
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Sharon and Citlali's was heard about becoming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Oh shit. Her
You're
dad?
saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy?
Oh shit.
And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Yeah,
Still,
I wouldn't go that far.
Even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know.
It is a little sus.
Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I'm doing the quest that give gems, so I did Power Archon quest before I found out why Hydro Archon was dog shit. Wait, Farina, you think she's dog shit? Or used to, I guess? No, Farina's story is pretty fucked up. So you can skip straight to that one? Yeah, I get it though.
Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Wait, do you think Marionette is, Marianne and Elaine from the Fontaine stuff?
Got it.
Some of the odd characters go out in weapon banners. I mean, she was so fucking stupid. She did act pretty stupid, but she was putting on a fucking play for 500 years. That's pretty crazy. I'm just watching. Focalors died. Farina didn't. But Focalors died so Sinuvi could claim all his powers back. And it was pretty much like a jab at the heavenly principles and to try and like wake them up, but it didn't work.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel nowhere?
I wouldn't say they're the same because Focalors made Farina, she wanted Farina to embody like a human. And Focalors obviously wasn't human. She like wanted Farina to be like everything she thought that was beautiful about humans. Yeah, but Nuvi is technically acting Hydro Archon, which he's like stronger than one anyways. Yo, hey bestie, how's it going?
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ocean from finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
Oh, wait.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Yes.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Finish taking puppers for a walk. Let's freaking go. That sounds like fun. How was the gym today?
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Farina was part of Focalors that was split off, and it's a pretty consistent theme in Genshin. How splitting an existing being creates a new being. Yeah. He isn't the Archon, but a Hydro Dragon, who was not even close to his ancestors' prime. He is still a slave to the Archon. No, he's not, because he has his complete and full authority back. That's part of the reason why Focalors destroyed the throne for the Hydro Archon. Because Nuvi before had like 50% of his power, maybe. But after Focalors did that and killed herself and destroyed the Hydro throne, she gave Nuvi all his power back. Extra walking today because it's not super hot. So true! I went on a long walk today too with Kilo.
So, wanna train with me sometime? Why me?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
He would be stronger than the Hydro Archon. He'd be stronger than all the Archons right now currently. Since he's the Hydro Sovereign. Because the original sovereigns of Tevat are the strongest types of beings, since they originate from here. Yeah, so Nuvi would be stronger than all the Archons right now, because he has his full authority. Prior, no. But because of Focalors doing that, he is now stronger than all of them.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Yeah, they say he's technically the worst, but he's still really strong.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler.
Oh shit.
Priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
And her core was just in a random ass automaton? Is that not crazy?
The 8th Lord?
How are you just so lucky to get that?
Dragon Mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Jim was good. The house sellers didn't like that the house appraised 253 and asked if I can do 254 last night. What'd you say? Why'd they not like... You could say 254 and then if they fix the stuff, yeah. Or 253 and then you'll fix it.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable
Aw,
proportions.
the realtor took 1K off his commission. That's so nice of him.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Who's a damage buffer? Seats Lolly buffs Pyro characters. Yeah, and Hydro, I think? I can't remember. But she buffs damage. Venti buffs damage. Mona can buff damage. I think Zhongli Pillars out buff damage. Could be wrong though. Rosaria maybe buffs some damage. Cryo damage at least. Benny, yeah. Diona buffs damage with her ult because it gives EM. Ianson buffs damage. She's like Benny but Electro. Sucrose buffs damage. Fischl's really good. I don't know if she buffs damage, but she's really good for elements reactions. Chevreuse buffs damage for Electro and Pyro characters. We figured it out. Found it annoying with the sellers changing their minds. No, yeah, that is like... It's just like $1,000, dude. It's not that big of a deal, you know? Like, is this really gonna make or change shit for you? Like, just fucking take the offer. It's already more than you listed the house for anyways, right? Because didn't they list it at $250?
But since you are rebooted, you began storing moon memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Enougha.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the vitumony.
Hey! Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Yes.
Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Yeah, they listed for 250. Exactly. Like, I know you went higher, but still, they should not even be able to fucking haggle with you on that. You know?
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Why are we not allowed to check this anymore? Since when did they do this? Why? This is like new, because you always used to be able to like go in and check out the trial characters and shit. Why did they stop? This shit is ass. A hole. Natlan T. 6, the 6th Lord. Brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. This dude just like brought like fucking 100 humans with him. How? I still hate this. Makes no sense, man.
Barrier, just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Whoops. I just hit the fucking rock. I didn't know I was supposed to stand in there and hide.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
Beep.
Careful!
I'm gonna hide.
Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Humans useless to kill and conquer each other, so no one can commit more atrocities. For the refugees. Got her blank sack. Oh my god. I'm in this, making my way to the Fatui.
Doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Heck yeah. Almost at the end then. W. Holy, beautiful. Yo, Genshin is just such a beautiful game, man. I still don't know why I can't fucking check. It's so ass. Shit makes no sense. I can do everything but check the fucking information. Like, what the hell? It makes no sense.
individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
This place, the map is really cool. Onward! Here you go, little buddy.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger, danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Where does the dust and stuff go that she picks up? Creepy.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Yo, what up, bozo?
Uh-oh! They're gonna find...
Please come with me.
Ah, spooky.
There's nobody here.
Why don't we just fight him?
Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Unless we're trying to like eavesdrop on him.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Let's just go mess him up. Crazy. I wonder if we have this bow in game already.
Heads up! Hurry up, Brassa!
Installation chamber.
Animal This was stasis emulation. Animotech, allow me.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Wakey,
This
wakey.
passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
I was like, how do I get up there? Heck yeah. Do, 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 do.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
Oh shit.
Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
You're not
I've been
wrong.
your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Nope.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And
Should beat his ass, bro.
Don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. It would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
You'll be angry.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town.
Oh, the termination clause.
You've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half
Just
of the
fly
systems
out.
in these ruins. All
Looks like
available
you can do
power
that.
sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it
Call me
appears.
Shirley.
But there's far more of this territory
What is that
than
from?
meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Yeah, this is her domain, bro.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time?
Here's the
Take this
center.
barrier down.
Ha 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 ha.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Ineffa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Yeah, karma.
Hey, you!
You'll be fine.
Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here.
So seductive, though?
After
You don't want to be
everything I've
seduced
done,
by a dragon? I'd be okay with
I
that.
have no right to hold
Bro's
you
trying to
back.
become Gojo with domain expansion.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Hell yeah.
More automatons!
There are loyal subjects. What do you mean?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Eyeballs.
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born.
I wish they would get like the audio synced up.
But why?
Not
This
that it
is your
matters because I
territory.
always read it anyways, but still.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here.
Reborn.
Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Herself.
The answer is herself.
After
a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragon.
I guess that makes sense. Since she
Gone was
hated
the
humanity.
territory once under your dominion. All of it gone.
That's literally
with
Rover.
no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Hey, good night, X3. You have a fabulous day tomorrow.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
Poor. I don't know how it splits though, yeah.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology.
Correct.
A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely. Even coming to occupy separate physical entities.
Interesting.
In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
So, A and Skirmish, yeah? Kinda?
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the
I guess
power of the
Focalors
curse
and
for
Farina.
good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety.
Yo, welcome back, Condor! Let's go! How was your trip? Send that one for him save this, or you still plagued by
But I
memory loss.
continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years.
Holy shit.
You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui
Yo, W8.
and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
You're in the airport? Oh, are you flying back home now instead of driving? I've been good. Just playing gotchas pretty much and getting caught up with them.
That was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging,
That's crazy.
she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inepa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
The dogs are being annoying. Also, we spend a ton of time outdoors, boating on the lake, and failing at fishing. The only shitty part is the trip back south. My grandparents are staying for another month or so. Rented a car to drive back to Minneapolis. Flying to KC, then driving up the rest back home. Gross. That sounds like fun, though. I'm glad you had a good trip. Holy shit, 3 to 4 a.m. though? Why don't you just fly all the way back home? Why are you flying to KC just to drive home for 3 to 4 hours? are you at? Where have you been? KC is the nearest airport to where I live that won't cost an arm and a leg. All the airports in my town are tiny and impossible. That makes sense. Have you enjoyed the new Deadlock? There is no new patch. I mean, they haven't like changed anything. Or did they fucking implement the new champs? Is that what you're saying? New Deadlock patch? Cause Ishi was saying that they're gonna add like 5 new champs soon. I haven't played Deadlock in a couple days because nobody's been here to play. So I've just literally been playing gacha games. Oh no. Whoa, you son of a bitch. Let me fucking fight back. Yo, get me out of here. I'm being bamboozled.
Stand clear. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Bro, she is so good with her weapon. I feel like I have to get it. Yo, fuck you, Nemo. Dude was hitting me for no reason. Let me fight back, please. What up, Daisho? Yes, they did. They added the 5 new champs? Are you lying to me right this second? There's no shot. I haven't opened up Steam today. There better be like a fucking 10 gigabyte update from Deadlock, man.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding,
Bro, that was
fertilizing the
4.8
soil,
KB.
making sure
There's
the
no way they
temperature's
added 5 fucking champs.
importantly.
I'm not falling for it.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Where the patch notes at? Huh? Huh? Was it bait? I don't know. Where the patch notes at? I don't know how to check, honestly. It doesn't matter. Bro, I do want her weapon. I won't lie. Not close. Not close. How far off am I? $35, $45, $55. Blech. Not close enough. Stop the gambling addiction. I had the currency. I haven't put any money in. You say that. No, I probably shouldn't put money in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put money in for Flynn's, but that's what I'm saying. Yo, isn't that when the fucking top-ups are gonna reset anyways? Perfect!
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
When do the fucking top-ups reset? Is that not anniversary? Flynn's comes out in September. September... like 6th. Anniversary is September 27th? 28th? It should be when the top-ups reset.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
And you? You're the
It's...
8th Lord?
Their anniversary is not October
Priestess
1st.
of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this
What have you been up
must
to
have
today,
been
Dice Show?
survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
Okay, Twitch will crash and is dumb while I was typing my patch note summary. Oh my goodness.
I wasn't alone.
It's okay. You don't have to
I have
retype
had
it.
company every step of the way.
I'll just boot it up after this and see what's up. Bruce had his bachelor party this weekend, so Swazzle and Gus Gus and a lot of other people are at that.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Here I am, so close to my destination.
Mind me to tell him congrats? LOL. Yeah, he gets married in August, not August, October.
A memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain
Watch some Lollapalooza performances, Jim and Chilled. Let's go. I worked on my spreadsheet today.
My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. Turn me back into a
I'm getting my income and expenses filled out for taxes next year.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
No, because that's a lot of fucking numbers to write down. You say it's early, but it's really not, because I had to do 7 months. The cakewalk? I know. Changed, rejuve, work some heroes. Okay, I have played since that stupid piece of shit rejuve changed. That is so fucking ass. Ugh. I thought you meant like today one came out. I have played since that one. And Gus Gus talked about some agents like slide distance being affected by the bigger models like Abrams and stuff, and Shiv's got slower. Makes no fucking sense. Okay, but I have played since then. That was early at the week. Are the Reju fan thinking it sounds trash? Yeah, so the way it works out is like the first mid-boss 3 drops, and then maybe the one after drops 4. I don't know. But 3 rejuves for only 3 is just so fucking buns. But at the same time, it kind of makes sense, because if people are already like dumb ahead and everybody gets rejuve, it's like pretty much GG. So maybe they're just trying to like help mitigate some of that. You know? Time to be flying, die show. So true.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And
yeah, I think
whenever I'm about to
stuff is more. I think you can break like walkers and stuff with spirit now. Like a great talent arrow does more damage than what it did before. And I think Tank Buster now ignores like spirit resistance or something like that too. Hey, but I hope you're ready to fucking game. I'm so ready to play Deadlock. I haven't played Deadlock in like 3 days. I'm scratching.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal.
I didn't even read it.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
She literally just annihilated them. That's so crazy, dude. What the fuck is right? Honestly, ooh, there shouldn't even be anybody. Yo, she's making me bow? That's kind of crazy.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Oh, she's going schizo. Who's gonna save me? Yo, I'm saving myself. Let's fucking go.
Why? And whose voice is that? The Eighth Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago.
Crazy.
For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty dragon lord,
This
mirror of the
POVs.
dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anepa here, and you who placed the curse on her!
Oh, so she was in the robot? Crazy.
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
There's no dragon, mommy. Uninstall. Sedge. You're scratching, bro. It's been like 12 days since I last played. I'm literally foaming. Why not play today? Because I'm getting caught up with my Genshin. Yeah, she is reaching out to squish me. She needs to knock it off.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
I don't know.
The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories.
That's a nature
that fail
versus
to
nurture
distinguish
conversation.
between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Feet mentioned. So that's an F's original dragon form. I don't really consider these dragons, but seems to be so.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me
Shablanke?
20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles!
Damn.
You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
So yeah, it was never the 8th. Looks like the 8th is dead and gone.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains
Too bad it's
before I
not
can
gonna happen.
finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Crazy.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds
No way. Plot armor wins.
is all I need.
Oh shit. Is she just gonna rip it out? Whoa, she really broke that shit. You know, good for her. But not good for her at the same time. Those are some scary eyes. Bro, come back and watch your stream for 30 minutes and Twitch is already sending notifications about drops. Yo, let's fucking go, Condor. Make sure you claim those.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Yo, they didn't die? That's kind of disappointing.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
They should have been disintegrated.
Delight or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, the marionettes? I guess that makes sense if the other two died.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
How is this underwhelming?
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Shit. Beheaded.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive...
We can't really see his body, so I don't want to even say that they can make him look completely human.
Has to say about that.
He's completely covered.
Sabotage my revival. Destroy my path back to Dominion. So be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish. Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time.
Okay. Take everyone down with you. I like it.
My sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Yeah, that's too easy. I'm goated. Yeah, I thought, I was like, I should have done the Kokomi skill first. This wasn't even physical. It was just straight up animos.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise.
Cool.
This
Kahula Hall.
should be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I don't think that's how you spell it. Kahula Hall. Isn't it like K-A?
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong.
No, perish.
Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Go get up, Nefa.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine.
Damn.
Where are you from?
This looks so
Such
good.
a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Gold? Me?
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Aww.
From now on, your name's Inafa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It
What the
may
hell?
take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage
Damn.
to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Dun, 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 dun. Is that like, that has to be something to do with her soul? No? Because Nefa can't technically have one? Sheesh. Dang, that shit just rebuilt itself. And she got a fucking vision from it. Fire ass cutscene, man. Yo, let's go. W. That was so beautiful.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely.
Okay, maybe I couldn't do it because I don't fucking know. Why couldn't I do it before, bro? Get out of here. Whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of the ongoing and I mean, but that doesn't fucking matter. That makes sense though. R3C3 Humble F2P. Wait, what? Nice. They gave her refinement 3? What the fuck? Okay, she has 4-piece gilded. I have 2 and 2 on her because I just have not farmed this yet. But I need to get like a... I have some pieces for Flynn's until he gets one. Damn. Nice.
Please complete the battle promptly.
Everything's all fucked up.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was built by the usurper.
A moon wheel?
Three gods who abandoned us. It can't.
A moon wheel?
It cannot.
Okay.
Be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Yeah, are you watching anime with us tonight, Sticky? Let's fucking go. We got Kaiju 8. Any plans to play Wuthering Waves? I mean, I'd play it all off stream, but...
Inepa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Song of the Welkin Moon.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating.
30
Remaining
seconds.
time.
Can't run that fast.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Estimated time to Foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, let's quit dicking around.
Belong. I too once yearned for it.
Aw, that's kind of sad. Yo, what up, Stan? Yeah, she's really cool.
We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh, you unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Kaiju. Oh my god, but Hikaru, that shit's it's gonna be a really creepy episode. I can't wait. Did you watch the Alice demo from her trailer, whatever? Started easy last night. Felt like I was button mashing. There's more to it than button mashing. Walmart Augusta. No, Augusta's Electro. She doesn't even get the Pyro Archon title anymore.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inepa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg.
Punch him.
How come?
Yeah, bitch.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Beat his ass. Push him into the fucking pond.
Inepa, tell us the whole story.
Feed him to the Kahulasaurs. True, like that'd be the fattest TLDR in the whole entire history of TLDRs.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles. And
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
And not cry, if I know.
I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Gratitudes.
By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said.
Oh.
I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame.
I'll just beat you and nod cry and get it off of you.
I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now.
Beat his ass,
and
dude.
I'm going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Chaska, best girl? You think so?
Find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Aw. That was a really good quest. I really do like her character. Especially her origins. Her fucking lore is crazy. Don't call me Shirley. No, the other Fatui. Oh, I don't know about the other ones. I think it was just him, though. She has an item for you? Okay. The fact they made her entire color symmetrical action saved the effort through the roof really to be locked in. So true, Stan. So true. Did you see there was another Pred clone out there? There is another Pred clone? What's it called? What exactly did he do? Oh, the dad? He pretty much was like a undercover spy for the Fatui, like just feeding them information in Natasha Town. And so he came here. His goal was to get Inefa into that, the 11th, like, area. So they could extract her core for the marionette, I am assuming. That part is a little unclear. Well, he was living in Nodcry because he owes the bank a lot of money. And so he was paying it off by working for the Fatui. And once he brings Inefa to them in the center so they could take out the core or whatever, then he'll, like, complete his job and pay it off. And then he can go back to Liyue. Yeah. So he was working for them because he was forced to, yeah. To, like, work off his debt pretty much. It's satisfying to play, though. How crazy is her lore? I don't play Genshin anymore. I might have to look up a lore video. Oh, Inefa's lore is actually insane. So she's our first, like, mech character, like, complete robot. But the core in her chest is a core from one of the 13 dragon lords the Pyro Sovereign made. So you have your sovereigns that were originally from Tavat. The Pyro Sovereign made 13 dragon lords who were AI, and her core is from the 11th one. So she has all the memories from the 11th Sovereign. But now she lives in Nodcry, and so that was this whole quest, is figuring out her origins and whatnot.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
That's funny.
Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
What? The sender said surprises are best saved till the end? Varka, maybe?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
That wasn't an I know impression.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole
That was it?
debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight.
Let's go! What'd I say?
A lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Nah, give me JP. This shit is ass. God, his JP voice is beautiful. I'm Varka. Haven't had a good fortune or prospect, but it seems fortune's smile on me real soon. From if I finally settle down on cry, we'll have so the fractions are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I met a flew of rebel companions and plan to introduce you to them. One of them is a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure that's friends. Rest for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Fatu, not to mention loyalties that rest flip off in the moments. God, give me experience, I'm sure. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words likely be as dull as reading right. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See, not cry, not Varka. Heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Monset PPS. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship of the tavern. I'll look out for you as Grandmaster should for honoring Naim, alright?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry.
Sounds like Timu Zhongli. No, that was a fucking fire-ass quest. I don't know if I could say it's my favorite, because I feel like that'd just be recency bias to be like, oh my god, that's my favorite quest, you know? But it was really good. 100%.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
Gonna be boarding my flight shortly, so I'm heading back out. Hey, I'm so ready, Condor. Safe travels, or I guess safe flight and safe drive home. It's a little too fast-paced for me to focus on the jiggle physics. That's true. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, you could look up lore for, like, one character at a time in Genshin, but Genshin's lore is so vast compared to all the other gacha games. You're gonna have to watch a lot of videos. Like, you're gonna spend, like, 20 hours watching videos to get the gist of the lore. And even then, you still don't get it all. So it's like, yes, from Persona. I love her personality. That's not how you spell brown dust too. LOL. 1 second while I YouTube this obscure game to judge the jiggle physics. Bro, are you talking about menu animations? Seth Rollins crashing after 20 hours. Well, that'd just be from like people like TLDRing it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not even gonna get all the lore from watching YouTube videos. Trust. I think there's like 70 to 80 hours of just main story content alone. And that doesn't even go over the event content that is absolutely fucking paramount to the world of Genshin. That you can't access anymore because it's fucking limited time events.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the 8th Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat. The part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the 8th Lord's
Okay, I need
territory.
you to fucking knock it off.
It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. The 8th Lord, She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in that land for the immediate future. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
So whose soul does she have? Because that's how visions are made, with like bits and fragments. Like you have to literally give up a piece of your soul to get a vision. Like you're entwining yourself with the fate of Tavat by getting a vision. So whose soul does she have?
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Usurper being the primordial one, not Nibelung, because the dragons were here first. 3 gods. The moon gods. The moon goddesses, because that's what the dragons thought they were gonna do. They thought the moon goddesses were gonna betray them, so they killed them. Or at least 2 of them, since one's still alive. Unless these 3 gods are something else.
I plan on staying in that land for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies, but I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in that land for the immediate...
W. W. Yeah, Fire Quest.
Cleanup sequence. Progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora,
SummerSlam Day 1 over.
gears,
I feel like you told me the gameplay has 0 jiggle pics, it's all in the menu animations.
Hairbands, socks, and
Get
slippers.
the item from Chaska's place now and let's see the bullying fat guy. Go to Chaska's place. So just find Chaska. Let me know where the fuck Chaska lives, man. Anefa was just up there, so I might have to TP out and come back to reset it. Dun 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 dun. Just get a bird too. TP far. I'll find it. Trust me. Wait, what anime are you gonna watch? Oh, let me look. Alright, let me go to the teapot and then I'm gonna go back. I'm going real far away. And then you can show me where the fat guy is. I'm starting with Kaiju. Hell yeah, you are! You're not watching not summertime rendering. The summer Hikaru died, right? Meow. That was easy. There's a cringy Silent Witch anime. Cringy Silent Witch anime. Oh, you are watching the summer Hikaru died? Let's fucking go. You gotta come back as soon as you watch that episode.
Hello. I am learning how to make a flower-shaped machine component.
Wait, you're watching Hikaru 2, Stan? Oh my goodness.
I wish to take some Souvenirs back to Nodcry to give to the people waiting for my return.
I don't know about Uncle Varka, but I know we'll love it for sure.
Another thing. Please, take this.
Gratitudes.
It's one I made for you. A souvenir.
You're saving it for last. I have like 2 to 3 hours. Who the fuck has 2 to 3 hours of laundry to do? Fine. We can talk about it tomorrow. Fine, fine, fine.
Also,
oh, you wanted me to get a fucking flower? I already got one though. Is it not the same one? Okay. I wash my bed sheets every like 2 weeks. My comforter takes 2 to 3 cycles of drying. Okay, but you don't have to watch it dry for 2 to 3 hours. So how do you have laundry to do for that long?
accelerating.
Why me?
I have other blankets and clothes to do. Oh, it's just up?
Running late again.
I don't even know if I'll make it. I'll make it. Oh, you picked up that, dude. Leave me alone. I'm just asking. I'm just curious, okay? Because I do laundry, but... Hey, better than not doing laundry, okay? I'm just beating his ass with the fucking broom.
So shiny. Here I go.
Hey friends, I've got something to show you. I don't think I can while you're here. Scram like the pig you are is crazy.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Initiating categorization process.
That's it? I don't think there's anything else to do. I still don't have purple unlocked. This game is rigged. The letter that I picked up, or I guess red? Yeah, I don't watch it riffled and just take them out. Washing the comforter and sheets is elite work. You must be how the other half, like my parents learned about, like, man. That's just truly character of all time. Headbutt, heads up. must be how the other half lives. LOL. Yeah, where is it? I might have already seen it if it's over here. Oh, yeah, I already saw this dude playing the minigame. He does have abs. You know, he's just got a dad bod going on. I feel like it's totally common. To an extent, at least. Yeah, he's got like the ultimate dad bod. You know, I respect it. It won't let me claim anything. I guess that makes sense if I can't play in co-op, or I'm in co-op. Can't talk to him either. L, you can't do anything in co-op. Blood of this land, where the drinks keep flowing. Let's do blood of this land. Oh, they just give food?
Accelerating.
I guess that makes sense. Can this color be any more tacky? I'll fucking show you tacky, bitch. No disrespect. Oh my god, I see an Oculus over there. Do 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 do. The flames. Oh no.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Kapow! Hi! Hold the line.
Oh, homie over there.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Oh, all this purple over here, but I can't paint anything purple.
So shiny.
Let me unlock it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Amakusa. You have a fabulous evening. I need to eat dinner too. Paint it blue? Which part? Oh no, you bamboozled me. Bro, I got a whole ass electro team.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Installation chamber.
Why me? Kapow!
Get over here, idiot.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Billowing surge.
Chest. See you later.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Painted all blue. I can't have purple paint yet, so I don't want to see it. Hehehe. W. The captain's shoulders, but we cannot speak our thoughts for injury or fight along with the captain. That's crazy. What's up, Benny? Heck yeah. What are... Oh. Ooh, colorful. Purdy. Ooh. That's ass. Two hours of washing for a hydrate. Let's fucking go. Are you ready for kaiju tonight, Art? How's your day going, Josh? Can't paint dams. Tired, broke, hungry? Why? Don't you only have one job now? Because you had two for a little bit, yeah? Yeah. One job now, it's lawn care. Tired of patients. I quit a week ago, so it's slow starting up, and it's 109 here. Rough. Gotta get my penny pinching. That makes sense. No, you didn't tell me you quit the job though. Yeah, dealing with patients do be ass. That's for fucking sure. Customer savings didn't even tell my parents. Why? Just didn't want to hear it from them. Worst case, you go back. Would they hire you back though? Wait, why'd you do that then? One would? Dang, and you just bought a house? Sounds very irresponsible, but who am I to tell you that? Ow, crampy. Ow. It hurts. 71%. Fuck. YOLO. True. YOLO indeed. You shouldn't have fucking left the toy. Now you're stuck with it. Just life. While bankruptcy or I live on the streets. Hood life. Could always are you still dating that girl? Cause you said she was acting a little weird the other day. Could live with her. Have extra rooms, worst case I move in? Absolutely not. I don't need more roommates. I don't have an open room anyways. I live with too many people. Wait, she's a nurse? W. What'd she say when you quit? No, for sure. No, absolutely. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can finish that one. I still need to figure out how to do that. I don't really want to go through and do those though, not gonna lie. Okay, I've played Genshin all fucking day. I've been on this shit for 4 hours. We accomplished the Enifa quest. Almost done with this. We're cooking. We're cooking! I'll do that tomorrow or something with the events and stuff too. I also do the Imaginary Theater. That resets in 13 days. Decision resets in a couple days. Hell yeah. She was happy. She buys me too much stuff because she knows she makes the bread. Wait, she was happy that you quit? That feels a little weird. Right, but that feels a little weird to be happy. It just feels immature to be happy that somebody quit their job. Like, obviously, if they don't like it, but the fact you didn't have anything lined up technically, and you're starting a lawn care business for the first time in the middle of summer where people already have like established lawn care providers for the most part. I don't know if that's something to be happy about. Like, I guess it can be, but it just feels slightly weird. You've had this lawn care business. You said it's slow starting up though. And so if you've already had it, then you should have clients, no? So you're not starting up. Okay, so it's already established, so you're not starting up, but you don't have enough to like live off of it yet, pretty much. If that makes sense. You can always look for commercial like businesses and stuff. My ex's dad used to do that. He would go and like mow for businesses and stuff in the summer. It was like a little side gig. He tried to work with Randy at the post office. Bro, the government jobs are always hiring. I would just go back or call them. Especially the post office. They like literally just hire anybody with a pulse. Okay, I'm gonna go start the oven. I'll watch the trailer, but I don't really need it for YouTube. It is what it is. Government job at the hospital, but yeah. But you don't want a government job at the hospital. Otherwise, you would have just kept yours. Oh, it's cold. And the thunder roars and the lightning strikes. IDK what I want. That's so fucking based. I'm literally going through the same shit right now. We in this together. It's not as fun as it sounds. It gets kind of boring after you do it for so long, trust. Unless you make it big on TikTok. I feel like that's more feasible than just winning the lottery. Can I? Booyah. What is Magic Boo just sitting there for? Sailor Boo? That's done. Two of these. Just got a shit ton back, yeah. Could be good. I need to do that stupid story to get Yishuan out of the freaking way. Okay, nice. I already did all this, and this is done. Oh my god, I just have Shiyu defense to do later. Also, I'm just gonna farm Denny's. I know I'm gonna be poor leveling up if I get Seed and Orphe. Da, na, 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 na. My hands are so cold. Ugh.
I'm here.
Oh my god, dude, stop.
My blade is already sheathed. Something so trivial. Okay.
Gotcha now.
Alice is on Wednesday? Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
It's not time to shoot my blade just yet.
There it is.
Dab. You haven't done your daily check-in. Okay. It's all over the place.
Gotcha now.
Watch out. It's over.
Idiot. Almost done. Almost done. I really need to finish this too. I might work on this tomorrow. Bro, I thought I was gonna be able to play Kazan this weekend, but I just got gotchas to do. So I need to finish this too. Alright, well, I'm done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hands are so cold. Apparently you can adopt Inky. I didn't know that. And you can rename the cat. Fel, I still haven't touched Wukong since like last. You're never gonna finish that game, Art. Let's just get to the chase. We're not finishing it. I don't want to say I won't finish Kazan because I was so looking forward to the game, but deadlock exists and it has a chokehold on me and it really sucks. Fuck. I just want to play deadlock. 18. I don't feel like it's worth. I've just been saving those. I have so many pools though. I don't have enough for that. I'm gonna save that too. Alright. I'm off. I'm off. I'm so excited for anime. Let's go! Do 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 do. Let me get my Star Rail open. Did you just puff air into your hands? Yeah, they're freaking cold. Can you feel them? Can you see how cold they are? Eee. Cause you know your breath's a little bit warm? Yeah, they are cold. I don't know why. Dude, I have my AC set to 72. It's not even on. I'm just so cold. I feel like I like get older. Hate to say this, but I'm enjoying warmth more. Like, it can be 85 outside and I'm like, doesn't feel too bad. Bitch, shut up. Why is my body betraying me? It's so weird. Cause I still hate summer. But I'll like step outside at the beginning of the vlog and be like, this feels good. Obviously by the end of it, I'm sick and tired of it, trust. But man, I'll just be like, wow, the sun feels a little good on my skin. But yeah, no, my hands are so cold right now. I was about to be set to 90 degrees. Hell the fuck no, it ain't. Hell nah. That's way too... I don't even have my house set to 90 in the winter. That'd be so gross. I'd literally die. I try not to turn the AC on in winter. I just let the fucking natural air, you know, circulate throughout. Because usually it's fine. I'll just wear clothes. But no, like, I'll have the house set to like maybe 70 in the winter. Have the house at 69 right now. That's so fucking cold. I can't. I love cold weather, but I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. W. Or my food's gonna take 25 minutes to cook, so I'm gonna go put it in the oven really fast. And then I'm gonna get off, so I'm not like just fucking dicking around and twiddling my thumbs. 68, so I can always wear my sweats. That's crazy. Dude, I read this Facebook thread once, and it was like, which do you have your thermostat on? There's like 4 pictures, A, B, or C, or D, or whatever. And there were some people in the comments like, I have my house set to 63. What? Are you a dead body, bro? Is that crazy? So cold. Oh no, that's diabolical. That's what I'm saying. It's 100 degrees outside and you're just getting home. Living in a morgue? That's literally my point. Insane. I need to do the redeem codes. Where's the RL? Blech. Okay. Brrr. Where are the redeem codes then, actually? Copy. Paste. Check. Copy. Paste. Check. Yo, what's up, tech? Copy. Paste. Nice. Oh, I'm just dandy. How are you? About to get off so we can watch all the anime tonight. Let's go. I love Saturday animes. Fucking fire. Which one? We're gonna watch Kaiju 8, The Summer Hikaru Died, Dress Up Darling Season 2, maybe To Be Hero X, and then Fragrant Flower, if there's time for everything. I don't know why this gives me a notification, bro. Fuck off. I'm just getting this started, and then I'm out. And then I'm gonna skedaddle. Skedats. Skedats. Hair is so curly. Bro, it's like all over the sides. Whatever. Hiccup. Oh my god, let me set that. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I'm out. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out when I grind my gotchas this weekend. I appreciate you all. Have no fear though, I'll be back on tomorrow. More gotchas and then finally some deadlock. Finally some deadlock. I'll be back. Enjoy your guys' night. And what day is it? Saturday? Have a great Sunday. And a great week if I don't see you. Oh my goodness, but I'll be back every day for the next week at least. And then after that probably. And after that. And after that. W. Frizzy. It's so funny how they like curl at the ends because like I'll put it behind my ear. Sometimes it gets bad though. Nice. Alright. Itchy. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Love you, appreciate you all. Good night. That's all I got. Alright, bye. Adios.